Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here. Oh boy. Give me a moment. Just a moment. I'll be there shortly. Alright, let me make sure nothing else is messed up here. I think we're good. Welcome everyone to Rimworld. We have some insectoids to advance the culture of. We must advance their culture. These intrepid insectoids. Also, I must turn my fan on. Give me just a moment. Also, I'll be right back. Need to shut my window. It is very hot outside today. There we go. We're good. So, last time around, we got some more Chalice Core. We added some more Hive Node. We got an animal disease on the Ironclads. Oh, we got VTube Studio misbehaving wildly. There we go. Okay. We should be all done with the bugs. Hopefully. Which means we can focus on these bugs. Emma. As soon as you're done with that, Emma, I need... Actually, no. It is 8 p.m. Let's see here. Word of immunity on that one. All right, this has been filled out. This is almost filled out. Actually, no, this has a ways to go. Never mind. Let me take a look at the insectoid area. Just see where they're allowed to go here. We can expand this a bit. Just gonna wedge this in here. Weird. Twitch did not send your message. Not sure what happened there. Maybe at Shadowband? That could be a possibility. It is not showing me your stuff. But welcome in, Stormy. Good to have you here. Oh, it's saying that you are on your 35 stream streak, though. I'm not seeing any message. You're just expanding the hive a little bit here. Actually, we should slap one down there. You sent a test message after that? Yeah, I still don't see anything on Twitch. Must have said something they don't like, I guess. Like, I have not done anything with your user on Twitch. Apparently, Twitch itself just doesn't like you. Which, honestly, that's sort of part and parcel for Twitch. The only people they really like are Hassan. Alright, these are almost done. Oh, right, Isel. Isel is in space. How much more do we need to load here? 45? And how much food does she have left? 5? Okay. For as soon as you're done with that, you're going upstairs. All right, so Fur is back. She has her fingers again. Estelle is mining. Isel is at the station. Both of them are in space, though. Our food stores are filling up here. Very good. I saw something for a moment. I saw something for a moment on Twitch before it disappeared. Oh, ad break on Twitch in 1 minute. All right, I need a dumping zone. Let's dump over here. Or actually, no, we can dump over there. Let's make sure chunks are allowed. Chunks are allowed. Okay. Mine all of that. Mine all of this. Give them something to do. Sun's coming up. The aurora has ended. All right. Yes, juvenile. That is how I can tell. Full grown. We can't have Emma do anything yet. She needs to do class here in a moment. But they have been tended. So they should get over their plague pretty quickly here. As soon as class is over, I'm going to have... Oh, she can't use Word of Immunity yet. She needs more psi focus. I can get more silverfish, though. More silverfish to improve the Xanities. Wait for them to finish with a harvest here. So the grapes do still count as veggies. They're worth keeping around. Oh, these are dead. How long do you... They live 156 days. Okay. Inspired trade, protein. Protein. All right. We still need the rest of the Devil Strand. We could also make some pathing here. All right, cancel that. There we go. Simple path. Let them improve their area here. All right, so Grunt is ready for an age up. Bentley is still learning the ropes. Heat wave. Oh no. Tomorrow might be in some trouble. Okay, those are built. I can make more though. All right, you use a word of immunity. on that one. Okay. That'll take care of that. Then the last one. Last one's having some trouble. %13% tend quality, that's terrible. Rhinoceros self-tamed. There we go. Jump to location. Wildness. How old is this rhino? 12? How old do rhinos live? $45? Okay. Dump those for a moment. Back. Wait, Beck, what are you doing here? Megumi. Yes, Megumi. There we go. Sentience. All right, dude, is your finger is back. Very good. Just need to look across everyone's health here. Oh, this was your last message on Twitch that actually posted. Europe is allowed to talk about bad America, because if they talk about bad European policy, they get arrested. That's very true. Hopefully Twitch does not hear me. But if they do, it's no big deal. I'm not exactly a Twitch exclusive personality. I'm not sure how long it takes for these mammoth worms to actually grow up. These are still juveniles. Baby! It's too dang hot! It's just so dang hot outside. Just so dang hot. Alright. I need you to close that door. These doors are still open from when we had a house fire. There we go. That should hopefully help a little bit. And if we really need to, we can bring the baby downstairs. Because downstairs is a nice, steady 60 degrees. We even have a bed for them. In fact, I might actually put fur and boots back downstairs. And plenty of milk, that's true. It's basically the perfect place for a baby. Connor, please pick that up. And that. Thank you, Connor. We have so much leather. All right, what even goes in here? Foods, raw foods. Ah, fungus goes in there. Honestly, we don't need as much fungus. We can disable one of these, flat out. Then we still have 905 left over. If we get even one more unstable power node, we can have 2 of these shut off. Run all of this on just a single chem power generator. In fact, if we shut off one of these, it'll put us over for shutting another one off. Apparently, it was just your phone. Yeah, I'm not even sure how that would work with just the phone being... Why is there an extra mono sword down here? Has there been an extra mono sword here the entire time, Connor? Is that your old weapon? It is, isn't it, Connor? That Connor, such a joker. All right, so that's full. Baby still in danger. Baby has not even started to get heat stroke. Baby is fine. For her Tamara, Babelfur's name. Is there anywhere safe There's nowhere safe. Temperature is starting to come back down here. Make another vent there. Right. As soon as we get our vac stone, we can start building again. $23. This list gets smaller every day. That's what I was gonna do. Furniture. Baby toys. Made out of sandstone. Yeah, there's just nowhere safe here. The heat wave is over. There we go. Baby toys. We don't really need any camping supplies right now. In fact, we're just about past the need for camping supplies. Oh no. Okay, so we got 2 full crates of milk. I did the right thing getting into OG P4 Golden. Oh, did they go woke with the remake? Ah. You mean the reporter isn't going to be a horrible degenerate? That reporter was aggressive. Quick sip of water. It's unfortunate that woke culture has infected even Japan. I don't have enough slate. You bet instead of people discovering themselves, they're just going to be like, I'm just gay. Maybe I'm just a transformer, I bet. Their deep dark secret was that they just cared about others too much. They'll be back in a few. Gotta get more info. Understandable. Yeah, the only thing I had heard is they had censored one of the commercials for the Western audience. But anyway. These are still juveniles. They take so long to grow up. Wilther Baron decoy. All right, Estelle. Still moving rocks. And that's okay. Got 17 left. The combines, they take so much energy. Uh-oh. There we go. Do I need this on right now? I'm not sure I do. This... What is this from? Don't make it. Dead Man Switch. So Dead Man Switch is causing trouble. Emma needs to regain her psi focus. All right, in the morning, I'm gonna try summoning the silverfish. All right, you sleep there, that's fine. We're slowly training him. Quick sip of water. I'm gonna need to go grab more water soon. Hello, Darren, how are you? We are playing a bit of Rimworld right now. What is Bentley doing? Bentley, you have a boy's name. Jennifer. There we go. Okay. These guys are fine. I do need to grab this stuff. Doing good. Just 2 more days to go. Got vacation. Very nice. You have a lovely vacation. I hope you go or get through the next few days just fine. What do we have here? A pebble mitt. How long do these guys live? 25. Pebble mitts are boulder mitts that have evolved in Rimworld's rich in narrow labyrinthine caves, where their massive size is more of a hindrance than an advantage. Instead of huge boulders, pebble mitts use much smaller rocks for protection. Slowly dragging them along the ground, small blocks of stone periodically get loose from this rock, and they can be used as building material. I see. Okay. Rill. You are up and about. Who is the closest? Stammy. Activate the thumper. 145 streams, you say? Whatever you do, never cross the streams. Exactly. The thunk, the thunk. Eventually, the silverfish will be here. She has no food! I'm sorry, Estelle. I thought you still had a bunch of food. But you didn't. It's my mistake. We're gonna drop those and immediately go back to the bunker. Silverfish has arrived. Very good. Rill, we have work to do. All right, we need blade focus. Controlled frenzy. They stunned me. I was blinded by them. Got him. finish this boy off. All right, we're good. So they reworked the character's dialogue because he says like 3 lines that are okay. You don't know what is good for the character because they are kind of insecure anyway. Yeah. At least they didn't redo the entire game, I guess. Let's have you hold fire for a bit. Use that on the Xanity's hive. Distress signal. Okay, these just popped up? Okay. Oh, give me a moment. There we go. Apparently they caved with Persona 5 Royale 2 because there was a creepy older man flirting with male characters, so they reworked him so they weren't so pervy. Well... Sometimes they destroy our games. There's not a whole lot we can do. Pre-Sega Altus was way less woke. Yeah, kinda. All right. How is your gear doing? All right. Assign. Both of you can take off your armor. Then Estelle. How many more do we have? 3 more. She's almost done. And I can put the door here. Or here. Either one. Slag chunk. If you think about it though, Persona was already a modern game because it was the one of the first games to also be a movie. But unfortunately, it does not appeal to the modern audience, and that is unforgivable because the modern audience is not real and will never be real, but that won't stop games companies from trying to create the modern audience. Is the modern audience in the room with us? No. It's not in any room, anywhere. That's the problem. All right, I can set up some doors. Maybe get a little bit of oxygen going in here. You ever seen real life fake wizard? I have not. I've seen those what was it? I saw that one video of the wizard who was on trial for releasing what's his face. But I don't think I've ever seen real life fake wizard. It is theory that they will never stop with the slop because they already corrupted the young audience with these movies that fail in box office. The youngins are streaming and won't know better soon enough. Well, that's the thing. It is only a very specific subsection of Gen Z and an even smaller amount of Gen Alpha that have been taken in by these movies. So they're gonna have a rough time if that's what they're waiting for. For at least 10 years, at a bare minimum. And what's more is, they're appealing to the kind of people who don't actually buy things. Oh, I can have Stammy improve this helmet. Stammy. As soon as you're done with that, Stammy. Anytime you're done with that. There we go. Gen Z and Alpha may be living at home longer than us, that's for sure. Well, the economy is kind of dead. The economy has been teetering on shifting into a second world country for a while. Oh, right. I forgot to change the stream title when I started, so it said Persona. We'll have it fixed next time. Where did that cheetah come from? Maybe it was just my insectoids hunting. Those are still juvenile. It's so funny how the mega spiders look quaint next to the ironclads. Pioneer Division. What are you carrying? A riot revolver. You can see it that too much different when we were. Yeah. You can see it because it's much different than when we were younger, like 15 years ago, paying $650 for rent. Yeah, housing has gotten just insanely expensive, and food has also gotten considerably more expensive. All right, Fur. You go and talk to Barry. Barry, do you have anything? Amnesia Drought? What is this, the SCP? Oh yeah, like the candy companies making everything tiny, but keeping it the same price or going up in price. You have no money, you have no goods. I can't even sell you a gas mask. That is how broke you people are. I'll sell you a shirt. Lay's chips are $5. Thank goodness you don't eat chips that much. Yeah, Lay's is one of the less offensive individuals in the candy market. Like, what, not Reese's, I think it's Mars Company. The company that's responsible for Reese's. They changed their formula to be cheaper, and they raised prices. They got so much pushback for worsening their product that they promised to fix it in 2027. Child romper made. We're ready for tomorrow. Oh yeah, Hershey's. Yeah, the heiress was suing Hershey's because they ruined the product. Yeah, it's basically 50% seed oil at this point. It's very greasy. Oh no. Why do you do this, Rimworld? Rimworld is doing the thing again? The unforgivable thing? Okay, just updated. Maybe something got fixed. I'm just going to double check my stuff really quick. Go to the workshop. You got accessories. No, I need my files. My items. Means I have enough mods. It means that some of the mods are not doing well. Dead Man Switch Expedition. Should I be removing this? Um... Where's the actual dead man switch? It's buried. It's buried so far in here. So if I completely remove dead man switch, it would probably destroy a little bit. Thing is, I have a few different dead man switch mods installed, so here, let me try something else. Workshop. I'm going to download What's That Mod. Then we're going to launch. And we're going to figure out what's actually killing us. Which might be Dead Man Switch, might be something else. And while this loads, I'm actually going to grab a little bit more water. I'll be right back. Okay. We're initializing still. Initializing. All of the initializing. Maybe I should have a second tab pulled up here so that I can look at stuff. Here, let me bring up a secondary browser. Log into Twitter here. See if there's anything happening. Few me. uh, okay. I'm not sure what this is. I think this has something to do with Combat Enhanced. You know, let me fix my windows really quick. Mods. Enable this one. You saw someone play Rimworld base game. Did you know people like that exist? Such strange creatures. Playing without any mods, not even pick up and haul. Sounds like masochism. Quick sip of water. Like, how could you play Rimworld without a single mod? The game expects you to mod it. Like, if you don't mod it, you'll make the developer sad. They had unlimited mods, but zero DLC. Oh, they did have mods. Oh, I see what you're saying. They just had the base game. Well, some people are all about that base. You know, they're all about that base, no question. Or no trouble. I can't remember how the song goes. They didn't even have vanilla expanded. The horror. The absolute travesty. How could they? Come on. Initialize. Initialize. This is taking a while. You think the biggest game-changing mod was Pick Up and Haul? Yeah. Pick Up and Haul utterly changes the dynamics of the game. Last day of summer sales today? We're at the end of summer already. So sad. Seems like it just started. Okay. Loading. Spawning things. Oh, not a fan of summer? Not a fan of the hot? I guess where you are it gets really hot. All right, I need to check things. Not that. It's a radio pack. Here it is. This is just from Deadman Switch. The base Deadman Switch. I would have to uninstall all of Deadman Switch to get rid of this. You're in Western New York, but it can get quite humid because of Giant Lake to the east and another to the north. So getting rid of all of Deadman Switch would get rid of the mechs. It would get rid of a bunch of different stuff. It would get rid of this. It would get rid of the Stamponents. It would get rid of one of the major quests. We can just wait and hope they fix it. Maybe disable it at some point. Like, if I do disable it, I would need to do it between sessions. Simply because if I do it right now, it would just be an hour of me fiddling with things. All right, let's go into space. She's cleaning. That means she has finished. She's finished loading. It's time to mine. Family gathering. Oh, let me fix something here. I was looking at Twitter. There we go. All right, she's sleeping. More. We must have more. Twitter transition to X. I know, I always dead name Twitter. I refuse to go along with Elon's autism towards the letter X. Wonder if one of his 13 kids he has abandoned has X in their name. It wouldn't surprise me. One of his dozen or so bastards. Honestly, it'd be a mixed blessing having Elon as your father. Because on the one hand, you'd be raised by a single mother. On the other hand, your single mother would have enough money to actually feed and support you. On the other hand, your biological father would be Elon Musk. Imagine having a transformer for a kid. That's what he gets for not being present in their lives. Yeah, actually, yes. Quick sip of water. She's riding the rhino. She's riding a mega wasp. Why is the rhino faster than the mega wasp? Yeah, most of them do hate him. That's true. Copy. Paste. Then we're actually going to delete that. I feel like this is a decent area for the insectoids to roam around in. Maybe a little more over here. All right, so that's cleared out. Johnson Takanaka Drive. Oh, we can also do this one. Ah, single mothers. Single mothers indeed. Almost. Baby in danger. It's 82. Get the baby out of that room, Megami. Thank you, Megami. How is 82 too hot for a baby? It's 91 in here. 82 is a little bit too hot for just a baby to be laying around in. But I don't think it actually says baby in danger until around 85. Repair botched. How dare you, Stammy? I'm not sure why it's so hot in here. It's just a little oven. Don't sacrifice the baby. Don't worry, the baby is in their nice, legendary sandstone crib. That baby is in luxurious comfort right now. It's called the corn cob. It was made by Dude. Like, out of all of the things to get legendary quality in, a baby crib. All right. I need to cancel this. I'll let her haul these things first. Then I'll give her new stuff to mine. Actually, I should have her clean up this place first. Doors are going to be here and here. Doors are going to be here and here. Never mind. This works way better. Connor, what are you doing? Oh, that's fine. You're viewing art. All right, you are gonna suit up. I never taught her. I never taught her to use technology. It's okay. Connor can use technology. Does she know how to speak? Yeah, she can speak. She just can't use technology. She has fluent speech. She has low-tech proficiency for technology. I forgot that she was a vampire of the Dark Ages. Yeah, just grab 39 steel, I guess. You can carry so little. She's a tribal. One of them dirty, unwashed tribals. Pick up more food. All right, you work on that. You make your tribals have a Hindu ideology, so you wonder why there's no poop throwing festival. We have the cows and the livestock. Well, I hope you don't make them eat the cows. They're supposed to worship the cows. They're not allowed to say no to the cows. All right, we need a steel wall there. All right, going back to the bunker. Bunker. All right, you can take that spacesuit off. Eltex meteorite. Don't mind if I do. Vaxstone from all the way over here. That's right. Can you imagine having a wolf as a pet? Did you know that wolves greet each other by licking the insides of each other's mouths? It sounds cool having a wolf for a pet until you realize that they're still just dogs. You would tame a raccoon or a squirrel, but New York is fascist and would kill them if you took them in. Yeah, they will shoot your squirrel and then tell you it was your fault. Okay, that's fine. We have lots. We have no food. What the heck? We spent it all. Cancel that. I guess I didn't realize how much my bugs were eating. That's still a juvenile. So the thing is, we have a lot of jelly farms. We just need to recover from making a bunch of creepers. Are they going to eat the people? They better not. Like, if they could turn on your colonists, that would be insane. Yeah, they're doing pretty well for themselves right now. We just sort of ran out of jelly there at the end. That's okay. We're getting more jelly every hour that goes by. And the creepers that have finished expanding also make jelly. Actually clearing this place out. I actually have breathing room now. I forgot that this was going to be jutting off of the side. That's okay, though. Okay. How's our jelly supply doing? We're getting some jelly. All right, cancel that. Can you pet the bugs' heads? I can ride the bugs. Like, I can mount these guys. I can mount these guys, too. Could you imagine riding into battle on one of these things? This is like the size of a minivan. It's bigger than a rhino. Can I mount the mammoth worms? It's immature. I have to wait for the mammoth worms to grow up. Imagine someone bonds with one. These don't count as actual pets, so I don't think they can bond with them. But you can still draft them. Like, you can just outright tell them to attack something. Which is more than you can say about regular animals. Almost done with this. And I can move all of these. Why wouldn't they make them regular animals if you can tame the other bugs when there's no hive? So I'm assuming that these are supposed to be essentially just colonists that are bugs. Because with regular animals, you can't draft them and have them go to specific places. That is Hive Tech exclusive, it seems like. Yeah, the Ironclads can take a beating. They went up against some mechanoids earlier. All of them survived. None of the tank roaches survived, though. Yeah, they also just automatically hunt anything that comes into the area, which is nice. They're great for dealing with vermin. And varmints. And crop stealers. Oh, she's done. I need to... need to haul those. Most you can do is make them follow a drafted pawn. Be told where to attack. And that can be useful. And that is useful. It's just insectoids are more useful. Have I miscounted? I have not miscounted. Cancel plan. How much food do you have left? 9 meals? Okay. Drafting is a little nicer because you don't have to get a colonist involved as much. Yeah, I can just grab the entire hive, throw them at something, and as long as I didn't take the workers with me, the hive will be fine. Oh, I am just strip mining this place for Vaxstone. Like, once I finish mining this place, I will leave. Can load that up with 8 Vaxstone. Oh, just going for a walk. All right, my jelly is starting to recover a little bit. Never mind. Got some Captain, where are you going with that jelly? Yeah, that's what I thought, Captain. Captain just yoinking the jelly. Oh, we got more jelly here. We also got hungry animals here. Make sure to reapply the Vaxstone every 3 to 4 months for maximum effectiveness. Vaxstone applied directly to the forehead. Oh, filling the jelly. Yep, yep. Had a weird mental image. Applying the Vaxstone directly to the forehead. Of someone applying with force a stone to head. You gotta apply it directly to the forehead. Would not recommend. Okay. The insects they eat. How long has that plan been there? We need more jelly farmers, as the name of the stream suggests. These cost 100. That's why I'm broke right now. So the hives do make their own lamp from time to time. Not all the time, but sometimes. Like, they usually have at least one lamp active. Am I really that low on food? I have full meals. Yeah, the problem is I don't really have any protein because the insect jelly is going towards the insects. So I have a bunch of veggies, but no meat. I could get some meat. If mod allows you to make your own, it would be so cool to have a cave base with all bug walls and furniture. So the Xanides Pharaoh Core lets you make one of these, and this actually reinforces cave wall. So you can set one of these down and your cave walls will actually be durable instead of regular cave wall. The Xanides, they're also useful for the big dumb fatties. All right, we're getting some jelly. I think we're stable. I'm tempted to make more workers, though. Mockingbird said something fat-phobic. Oh no. Okay. We don't have any jelly. We have 15 jelly. Do I have anything for you guys? I don't think I do. Oh, we can have you mine this stuff. Get the stuff out of here. This is a large asteroid. What happened? I made too many creepers at once and I ran out of jelly. I had an abundance of jelly and now no more. It's true. I got too greedy with my production. I'm actually going to switch these to Durapods. Because I don't think Durapods eat as much. Uh-oh. I need to have Megami ready. Soon the desert will be colonized. Colonizing this place. We have a simple message for the insectoids. Stop killing us. All right, Megami, you're up. Reminding me of your fave line from that video. Have you honored the pride flag? I'm an immigrant. We don't commit crimes. That's very true. This spreads so quickly. Come on. Gotta put it out. Got it. Almost got it. It spread at the last moment. Okay. Fire out. I need another skip master. Because Megami is also holding up the gates. Fire is Bug's worst enemy? Yeah, it is. Alright, we are starting to gain insect jelly. We need to make another jelly farm. Is it that the fire is just bugs in... So the problem is creep is very flammable. Like, very flammable. It's basically straw. Yep, fire is how you kill bugs. Alright, we should start gaining again. We just need a bunch more jelly farms. All right, this one should be producing jelly as well. This one can almost produce jelly. This one is producing jelly. This one is almost producing jelly. It's one tile away. Growth moment for Grunt. Grunt, why did you stay up all night? Grunt is an optimist. Yes. Not quite sanguine, but an optimist is better than not being an optimist. We got lots of chem fuel. Estelle, please put your pants on. We're all out of jelly again, but that's okay. We have an additional jelly farm. No. Extinguish that. Oh, transport pod's ready. I forgot, it's just out of range. All right, let's go. They're coming straight for me. Coming straight for me. That's all of them. Are your arms gone? No. That was someone else's steel mace. Okay. Let's drop that. Pick that up. Smacker. She had ambrosia. Then up here. All right, we can make more maintained things down here. Just wait for our jelly to replenish. Chalice does not have workers. You got back up? Would you stop getting into melee with him? Okay. Oh, hello, Natalie Chris. Good to have you here. I'm sorry, I missed your message. I was looking at all the wrong places. 10 meteorites fall. Okay. I need to do that. I need to load this up. Estelle. Thank you. Thank you, Estelle. Wait a minute. Not steel. Those gravlite panels. I'm not sure why, but the app that I use for my little chat thing, it doesn't display YouTube. It just refuses. So I have to remember to actually look at YouTube chat. Vaxstone. Platform Zeta. Blood Moon. Psychic drone. So many things happening. $12 left. She's going to bed. So after we load these, I should probably mine out the plasteel. Should probably also check on your food. You have 6 meals left. This costs 100 steel. Kind of expensive. So I could bring up a bit more steel so I could fill this in. A 45 through 70 government HP. Actually, cancel. Cancel. Reinstall. There we go. Oh, this is where he put his body. Estelle is hiding in her room. The psychic drone is up here, of all places. Okay. That's mostly fine. It's just setting me back slightly. Just have to wait for Estelle to stop pouting due to the psychic drone. That is a significant low psychic drone. Also, Estelle, eat something, please. Estelle, you have to eat. Estelle, you have food right there. Estelle is on hungry strike again. She refuses to work another moment. Those poor conditions. Can I swap Estelle out with Megami? I could. The only problem is Megami is able to put out fires. Stammy could go into space. I could swap Estelle and Stammy. You figured out why raiders always come to my base? Well, I guess I just got the best deals around. They need to feed their families. Exactly. That's why they have to shoot us. They can't shoot us without, or they can't feed their families without shooting us. I am in desperate need of jelly. I may have flown a little bit too close to the sun at some point. Because I am always out of jelly. All right. Mammoth worm. Egg progress? Okay, I need black scarabs. I need to stop the mammoth worm. I can't afford to be feeding multiple eggs. And they just immediately eat it. Let's see if the black scarabs eat less than the mammoth worms. Oh, they're coming for me. Time to zoom reel. Alright, they brought drones again. What are you? It's a dog. It's a little doggy. I need blade focus. Got him. Take that with me. Oh, ad break on Twitch in 1 minute. Estella's still pouting. Estella's over it. She took an entire day to get over it. All right, I'm getting a little bit of jelly, which means I can make some of this. Just need to keep making jelly farms. all of the jelly farms. Silent gained Emma. Emma! Get that overshield. You almost have the entire Protector roster. Alright, so Boots still needs his finger fixed. This is almost half full. Plasteel takes so long to mine. And that's it for the plasteel. Just open this up a bit. Berries have rotted away in storage. Manhunter pack. No more plasteel for you, not even for missions. Dang. Just have to work with what I have. Rill? You know what? No. You have everything you need for this Rill. Let them descend upon you. And let the feast begin. Blade focus. They're going straight for the turrets like a bunch of dicks. Frickin' doggos. They killed my turret. It's okay, we can make another one. Go back to the Stone Age and stop using mechs and air conditioner because it's bad for the world. Don't you know that if you use the air conditioner, it'll make somewhere else hot? Why are you shooting at those dogs? Well, you see, those dogs were trying to colonize us. Those dogs destroyed one of my turrets. Got halfway through the other turret. $25 of them. Oh. Okay. We have some jelly. Not a lot, just some. Oh yes, France and the UK are experiencing heat waves because, France and the UK experiencing heat waves because the US uses too much AC. China is not the problem, even though their pigs are living better than Europeans. I still find it hilarious that UK police are just flat out removing people's AC units. Just out of pure dystopian nightmare fuel. We know that it's... they use silly make-believe temperature over there. We know that it's over 40 degrees Celsius. But you're not allowed to use air conditioning because, well... Anyway... Oh, did she get better? She did not. I thought her speed picked up there. On the PsyOp anime news vid, it shows UK woman telling her grandmother they aren't supposed to use AC. The grandmother just collapses. Oh, that elitist grandmother being so dramatic. Oh, wait. I need a separate one. We're supposed to suffer for our government. All for the party. If you're not living for the party, are you really living? Don't you feel like you should be giving more, comrade. Oh, give me a moment. Fix VTube Studio here. There we go. You think that the elitists are going to complain again when it gets cold this winter? I mean, they have heaters. I wonder if they're going to say no heaters allowed. You don't want to be a bad party member, do you, comrade? We've almost gotten through it. Don't worry, they will increase the energy cost to discourage any patriots from staying warm this year. Yeah, just wear a sweater. It's not that big a deal. So what if it's negative 40 out? I need to clear that area up. All right, level 9. She is scooping through this stone now. She's out of food. Estelle, food, stat. Huh. You can last a bit longer now that there's an actual room here. It's kind of crazy how when things go in that direction, they purposefully reduce the output of electricity by shutting down plants or not building new ones when demand increases. Well, of course, they couldn't possibly increase production. That would be elitist of them. That would be flexing on the undeveloped world. I need her to get through this and then load the shuttle up again. Our little mining operation is actually starting to take shape here. We have the first shafts going in. Electricity is so evil, like super evil. Thomas Jefferson is the most evil person who ever... Simple Bake! We're saved! I didn't realize these were the cargo pods, that they were up here. Not 100% sure, but you think you can save some weight? You break down stone to blocks? Well, the thing is, we don't have an easy block maker up here. We have an easy block maker down here. I'm just going to shove everything into this masonry saw. but I could send this masonry saw onto the station. Set it up right here. I would have to make factory floor, though. That costs a little bit of steel. An exotic goods trader is on its way. Alright, hopefully nothing horrible happens. So many traders have lost their lives to the dangers of this area. Why has no one grabbed the pemmican? It's been out here all along, guys. Do we not like pemmican? Is it because this is full? Let's allow pemmican. There is no war here. Yet. Those are some famous last words before a war happens. There is no war in ancient Mechanator Complex. Also, our jelly is starting to recover a little. We can make more. We can increase production. We just need jelly farms everywhere. Stammy, how's your social? How about you, Diva? Diva, you talk to them. I could give you my rhinoceros, but I made them sentient. You have Glitter World meds. You have Plasteel. You have a Nucleus Ferrocore. You have a Chemian Ferrocore. You know, I think it might be time just to sell all of this stuff. Like, we don't need it anymore. We've been to... I can sell all of this. We have created our genome. You did the same thing with one of your rhinos because they live so long. Yeah, they go to like 40 something. I'll be taking your ferrocores. You can never have too many of those. I think Chemian might be the acid sprayers. Where did I even get graphene? I don't remember ever making this. All right, it's time to sell. Oh wait, I got this stuff. Ass sprayers. Ass, ass, ass. You got an Archotech leg. Could sell them my power focus chip. I probably shouldn't, though. Um... What else can I offer you guys? Yeah, just get started on selling these, I guess. So these aren't making wealth for the colony. Where? There. Also, deconstruct that. Now, thankfully, everyone... Oh, wait. That is on a fire popper. Okay, never mind. The fire happened on the fire popper. Rimjob World living up to its name. Estelle. It's so easy with Easy Bake. Seriously? Delete. Get those bakings inside. We got food for a while now. This new anime just dropped last week. The Frontier Lord begins with 0 subjects. Let me see here. The Frontier Lord. What am I looking at here? What is this? I might check this out. I was also going to check out the Undead Adventurers Unwanted, or whatever it's called. Need to fix Windows again. There we go. All right, haul all of this stuff. You watched that one? Knew it was familiar? Yeah, it looks decent. I saw a short of it recently and thought, no, that might be worth a watch. Skeleton Knight in Another World, starting 2nd season 2. Oh, right, the Skelly Knight. I think I watched like 3 episodes of that before forgetting about it. Oh, that also reminds me. Let's get this inside. It's set to load. We're going to load this and these and these. It's one of those easy to forget because it's isekai, and they all just sort of blend together after a while. You pushed yourself to get through Freerin. The first 3 episodes were slow, kind of falling asleep. Yeah, Freerin is not an action-packed adventure. Got way better after that, when they actually started doing things, when they had a mission to accomplish. She's going for a walk. Nuka-D's nuts! Chemian. Yep, it's the acids. Make another one here. Inspired recruitment, Kirei. Slowly building up my stuff here. You always enjoy anti-hero kind of stuff. Oh, like the perfectly wholesome healer anime where he gets a redo, where it's a redo of a healer. Where's the jelly? It's probably up with the food. We have 75 jelly. Is that the one where healers are rare and he gets trained harder than warriors? No, that's the wrong way to do healing magic. Redo of healer is, it's a revenge story about a guy who had a bit of a rough time, but got a second chance. All right, they just ate. But redo of healers on Prime? I'm assuming they censored it. Like, I know Amazon Prime does not like adult content. Redo of healer, the main character, he gets used and abused by several people. There is. So he's on the receiving end during the first run where he's getting abused. When he gets his redo, he's on the giving end. And a lot of it is flashbacks to his previous life. I cannot believe that's on Prime. Like, that is not a Prime-friendly show. They keep eating. That's okay, my lovely children. You can eat as much as you want. We just need to make more food. Production is the thing. You wouldn't be surprised if it's uncensored. Oh, are they going in a less censorship direction now? Because that'd be nice. I just never thought they'd do it. There's a few male on male there. Are far from tame. You sure they only censor the straight? Yes, of course. But yeah, he gets a friendly bear hug when he's on the receiving end. In fact, he might have been getting nightly bear hugs. All right, she is almost done loading. I think the game is struggling with this many maps. Honestly, I could... Hello, what are you? When did this get here? Also, fix this. Very popular. He sounds like a Chad. He found a way to actually take back his life. No wonder it's always freezing in here. We're missing a ceiling tile. I swear, boots and fur must have been slacking off this whole time. There we go. All right, deconstruct that. Russo's many enemies. Pass. Actually, I can't afford to pass. That's a male colonist I could be getting. All right, let's take a look at you, Russo. No information about you? Okay. Okay, Russo. That's gonna be a pass. All right, it's staying stable at -20. There's one anime about the Yakuza, but the one leader seems to like to dominate and being... Oh, he's topping from the bottom. A quick sip of water. Those stinking Yakuza. Their submissive ways. Why is it so cold in here? Why is it so cold out here? He gets a new subordinate who isn't attracted to him at all and forces him to... That's just a confusing place to be as a submissive. Or, that's a confusing place to be as a subordinate, rather. Just your boss walks into your office and says, hey, I want to give you the bad suck. All right, so this is ventilated. I see. Okay. We need to close this up. How are you guys doing down here? It is already 6 a.m. here. Anime always has interesting relationship dynamics. They certainly are anime dynamics. Rill. Okay, Rill, you can fill up your recreation, but then we need you to fly the shuttle. Oh no, you are going upstairs, Rill. I have things for you to accomplish. Why are you wearing the tribal backpack? They give basically nothing. God forbid they show a mother and father in the same home. Well, yeah, that's just extra animation on the budget. You can't have that. That's almost as bad as having parents at all in an anime. Everyone knows they don't exist. Something I have found annoying about a lot of anime is how much they gas up single motherhood. Like, no, most single mothers are not like this. But I guess it's better for them to gas up single motherhood than to content. It's better for them to gas up single motherhood than for them to just have nothing but horrible examples. Every middle schooler just living in a studio apartment on their own and always having infinite food, of course. And that's the point of the anime, where they don't have food. Okay. I forgot this place is a trap. This place is not friendly towards shuttles. It's friendly towards the small shuttles, but not the large shuttles. All right. Content. Just dump all the slag. We have a machining table. This is so much backstone. All right, set to load. Insect jelly. All of the masks. Just all of the masks that have slowly accumulated. Oh, give me a moment. They always do gas up single mothers and show single fathers as being lazy and pervy. Yeah, it gets a bit obnoxious after a while. Oh, as someone whose parents were split very young, you lived in your father's home and you always did your homework and grades were better. You were always much more emotionally stable. Imagine living with a woman. And we ate just enough, but when you lived with your mother, she fattened you up and didn't hold you accountable at all with school. Yeah, that's typically how single motherhood goes. Berries. We are ready to launch. We are. We need to finish loading, though. Space takes so much resource. Why can't I hold all this resource? Okay. Can actually just mine straight down from there. Wouldn't you guess when you moved away from your mother's, you no longer dealt with crippling anxiety? Funny how that works. How actually having boundaries can help people. Or not actually having boundaries, having actual boundaries, rather. Because with single motherhood, it's typically just walking on eggshells, making sure you never upset the single mother, from what I've seen. So you're always in a survival mentality. All right, we gotta let her work on that. I have seen Jesse Lee Peterson. He's an interesting person. He's had a lot of single mothers on his show, and he tells them off pretty much every time. Need you to load that thing. Heike, you think he's actually slow, but very good at rage baiting. Yeah, when he debates with actual debaters, he's not the best, but he is great at debating with people who have not thought their positions through. Only one more? Never allowed these corpses. Shame on me. Load! Women are of the devil because Eve's original sin was eating the fruit. She just couldn't keep her mouth shut. All right, land right there. Still have 2 medicine. All right. It's time. No. No. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's bad. We need to get those out of the way. Yes, thank you, Emma. No. Emma. Why? Why have you done this? You love the question he asked literally no one prepares for. Do you forgive your mother? Do you forgive your mother? I forgive my mother. She tried her best. It's a psychiatrist's fault. It actually is. She wanted to get better. My mother did. But the way the APA works is women aren't allowed to have problems, so they can't get better ever. There's still so many vac stones in here. We're finally getting vac stone again, which means we can deconstruct these. Actually, before that, we need to replace this because this got destroyed. Oh my goodness, those are expensive. It's okay. We can find more steel. Oh, American Psychological Association. No, my parents were together. My mother just had borderline personality disorder and histrionic personality disorder. All right, I'm just going to let them finish making that. Still has a little bit more work to do here. Why is everyone going so slowly? The game is doing too much. It's starting to suffer. The game was not designed for 4 separate maps. I need to empty out the space station sometime. Like, it pains me to admit, but it might be time to give up this space station. It's not going away because we have the grav anchor here. Yeah, I'm not sure how things would have turned out if my parents split. Hungry pen animals. Connor, please pick that up. Thank you, Connor. I don't understand how we don't have mushrooms for them. I don't understand why this hay just all gravitates over here. Oh, they were hungry, dang. That was 200 hay they just munched through. So the problem is the game is kind of struggling a little bit with the resources. Which means I need to choose something to give up here. Probably this. Like, we'll still have access to the space station. We just won't have it as an active resource. Baby in danger? Oh no. It's slightly above 85. The baby's gonna die. The baby's fine. At least I'm pretty sure they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, fluent speech is halfway done. We finally finished Ultra Mech Tech. So we can shut down one of these and one of these. And we are still doing just fine. These cost so much power. All right, she's still working. All right, how are we... They emptied this. How are we looking on Backstone? We have 140 Backstone. All right. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. It's time. It's time to build. Cancel. Oh, hey. Is this... This might have been where all of the jelly was going. Do I have... Where did this meat come from? This is... Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So I just say, how are we making this? But it makes sense. We butchered the nightlings that we killed earlier. Psylink level gained Stammy. Stammy. Let's see here. What should Stammy learn? Stammy. Extinguish flames. She can make flames, but she can also take them away. Baby in danger. 86. It'll be fine. Okay. We need to make more of this. More of that barrier. Okay. They're both over here. How much ammo do they have? Okay. That's more than enough for what we need. Also, ad break on Twitch in 50 seconds. So we're actually almost ready to take on the mechanoids. Because we have the suits. We have firepower. Sammy failed while constructing. That's okay, we got lots of it. One year. Jennifer's in school. She needs to eat. Baby in danger. All right, we have 3 suits here. 3 suits here. Then 2 additional. We have 8 suits in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 1 in the mech. Then everyone else is going to be support, running ammo to and fro. Yeah, 11 active fighters. Should be able to take them. Plus these turrets. All right, let's unlink. Unlink. Roaming monstrosities. All right, Rill, you're up. You need your sword. You need blade focus. How long has that been there? A man wolf. They're breaking my walls. Um, she doesn't have a melee weapon, is the thing. Cephalopede. Smoke confused it. Okay, more of this. Just endless jelly. Captain, don't you have a wife? Oh, Diva flirted with Captain. Okay. Estelle is finished with her work. Move all of that. But these ballistic shields actually hold up pretty well. $150 per. Baby's in danger. Get Tamara out of there. Poor thing can't even speak. Grunt is almost an adult. Jennifer has quite a ways to go. Okay. We're burning these monstrosities. We need to find a way to deal with these monstrosities eventually. While I have you guys just waiting up here, can add some carpeting. Oh. There's one of these things. Usually have a decent amount of steel again from all the slag we've broken down. Don't call you slag. Well, when the slag fits. Alright, we are slowly building up insect jelly again, which is good. I don't want to run into that problem again, though. So we're going to keep making these jelly farms. Alright, this one should also be making jelly now. Then any more, yep. Empty this out. That would have taken actually forever. Okay. Storage. Everyone's asleep. Someone got sick? Someone's injured? Oh, probably the cephalopod with the burns. Or spellipede with the burns. Hey! Megami, could you please? All right, Estelle is free again. Let's get that started. There we go. Deconstruct that. It's messing everything up. So much vac stone. Copy. Paste. There we go. Visitors. Oh no. Fur, please. You're our only hope. Something exploded. I'm not sure what. Excuse me? What a rude animal. Oh my goodness. He just destroyed my wall for no reason. All because his handler moved on without him. All right. Start building over here. Running out of slate. Eventually tomorrow's going to grow up, and she won't need us to do this for her. That's right, I was interrupted. All right. We have a bit more jelly, which means we can make more jelly farm. Yeah, that should be fine. Nah, that'll block the bed. Let's just make one of these. Jagged flotilla. They're attacking immediately. Down they go. I never did finish carving out these walls, but these walls are a pain in the ass to carve out. Boom rat self-tamed. Oh, joy. Release that thing to the wild immediately. Plague. They all have the plague. Oh. Oh, the baby. After class, you have to give the baby immunity, Emma. You need to give Jennifer immunity, then the baby. You're both at 100. Let's actually suspend class from here. Ten quality, 79%. All right, unsuspend that. Emma, I know you need to sleep, but we also need you to give her the word of immunity. All right, you are both doing okay. Gold ore. Mine. All right, you are teaching them. You are actually going to use this here. Two more of them. Born just now. Right. An insectoid hive has spread, and the quest. There was a quest? I'll deal with them in a bit. Okay. baby in danger constantly. All right, mine that out. Need to get these moved. Need a second one of these. All right, we're getting an appreciable amount of axe stone here. Enough to actually build things. Ah, I see. We're one short. Um, That'll free up some slate. Okay, we have extra space now. Oh boy. Need to get off of that rock. The raids keep coming. Pick that up. drop that Stamponent. Also drop this. Grapes are starting to die. All right, I think I might be ready to bring back the mammoth worms. There we go. So, you guys drop eggs? Extremely large genetically engineered worm. Despite its incredibly intimidating size and arsenal, these huge creatures are rather quite peaceful. It was once part of the worker caste of an artificial ecosystem of insectoids designed to fight mechanoids. It carried and moved things with its little cousins, or that its little cousins could not. While generally peaceful, if provoked, it becomes a terrifying force that can rival that of mechanoid centipedes. Originally, the mammoth worm was specifically bred as a living siege engine to destroy mechanoid structures, and as such, it can be extremely effective against structures. Causes additional damage when fighting against mechanoids. Okay, so these are specifically designed to fight mechanoids. I have 2 females and 2 males. They lay eggs. Shoot frenzy protein. I should check something. These live for 45 years. Mammoth worm egg. It's disgusting either way. I wonder if these will be fertilized or unfertilized eggs. Oh, right. What's your damage? 14. Not a whole lot. Come on. Come on. Just waiting for these things to hatch. These things have like 30% more damage. Or 50% more? I'm not sure. Yeah, it'd be 50%. All right, we are ready to move more of this stuff. More plasteel. Okay, apparently there are more bits of the mineral as you go along. Storage. Um, okay. Eight millimeter. Then pulse. So we need more pulse rounds, it looks like. Sad Wander Diva. Recreation unfulfilled. We have a rec room diva. I don't know what your problem is. Feralisk. All right, I think I'll actually suspend class here. Extreme break risk. Diva? Oh, you're back with us? Approach the Feralisk. Oh, well. Why are you always sleeping, Rill? Come on. Stop being stunned. Reload. For some reason, the 7 days to die button is not allowing you to spawn zombies or supplos in this world of Rim. We'll have to troubleshoot later. That pesky 7 days to die button. Is it set to 7 days to die or something? Let me double check Twitch here. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought I had something set to 7 days because I have played 7 Days to Die briefly. Nah, but because of having played 7 Days to Die, the extension is there and always going. Yeah. It does not go away. Beetle Fleet. Okay, is this repaired? It is. Rill, you can pick up your sword. Pick up that laser sword. Captain, your crafting is abysmal. You're surprised they are calling the new update 3.0 when they aren't even adding NPCs other than traders who have always been there? The 7 Days to Die's update strategy is strange, in my opinion. Like, when I played 7 Days to Die, I thought they would have been more polished because they've been out forever. But they're still basically the same as when they started. All right, how's your armor doing? It's doing fine. They have made a good deal of changes to the game, so that is why, such as you having to put in empty glass jars in the dew collectors, the apiary honey collectors and whatnot. Those are the updates. Full game release, that's just touch up the graphics. The thing is, when it first came out, 7 Days to Die had okay graphics. It's just they spent so long making minor adjustments to the game. All right, 23% of the way done with your eggs. We'll see if their eggs are fertilized when they finally lay them. Oh, Izelle, you ready for more stuff? And you still have a bunch of baked goods. I really need to get these guys out of orbit. Let's release all of these here. No. Why? I put this in a very bad spot, to be honest. Haul from conveyor. Haul from conveyor. There we go. Oh, these guys are idle as well. Okay. We need Rill to go into space here. Get in the shuttle, Rill. All right, we are going to... Excuse me? There we go. We are going to clear out this station. When did I start rimming? It's been so long. So Rimworld came out a while ago. I was there when it was just base game. I remember the royalty DLC adding a little bit of stuff, not a huge amount, but more than we had. And every DLC since then has been just kind of phenomenal. Yeah, I was there for base game, and it was still base game for like 5, or probably less than that, years. I can't remember when exactly I started, simply because it has been a while. All right, then you exit the stockpile. Then we need to fill this up with various things. I have so many components up here. I have so much medicine up here. I have so much everything up here. This place has just been slowly accumulating. Also, ad break in 40 seconds on Twitch. Then a bunch of silver. We can send all of the Devil Strand stuff down. We can send the gold down. We can send the 7 or 5.56 down. I think that's most of what we need here. Send the hyperweave down as well. Send 50 components down. That should do for now. Lost Horizon Gateway. Huh. All right, I need the floors. I need structure. I don't need structure. I do need structure. All right, let them busy themselves with that for a while. Pulse rounds finished. Manhunter pack. Oh no! Someone play the kangaroo song. Would you like to come and play? Well, hop, 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 hop. What do you say? Come on. They're coming for me. They're almost all in range. Oh, okay. Never mind then. To me. They can't hit him. That was a lot of kangaroos. But that's okay, we have endgame equipment. Some of this meat is even good. Heavy fur. Look at all this meat. Okay. The kangaroos go in the chests. That makes sense. Protein. You can't be doing this, guy. We need to succeed at building these. Okay. That's a significant number of vac stone. All right, we do have a bit of cloth to work with here. We got 2,000 cloth. Let's make some dusk carpet. All right, we're making the cooler up here eventually. All right, those go all the way up. Okay. What color to make it? Viridian. You have food, right? Yeah, you have food. Let's just remove these plans. See how these guys are coming along. They finished that. They still need to load this. Phone died in transit. Dang. That's always a fear. The phone just dying on the way there. One thing you notice on the way home, there's a church with a woman preacher. So, a church of a certain persuasion, okay. Not exactly a Christian church, but a church, probably. And okay, these guys do not make eggs. I think it was Methodist. Those dang Methodists. And it was very close to a Lutheran church too. Well, hopefully they don't spread. Cloud of orbital debris. Here? No. Here? Here. Okay. Well, you can live with most things, but if you don't have a head, we have to move. We must work quickly, dude. You're the only one who can save them. I think that's your daughter. Yep, his daughter. Imagine just minding your own business, and out of nowhere, orbital debris kills you. As you call them, Diet Catholic. All right, we need to get our spacesuit on. We need to go into space. Yeah, thank goodness for these portals, by the way. Resurrect! Welcome back, Izel. Izel, your helmet is gone. Protein, rescue her immediately. That was so bad. Yeah, this is why we need to get out of space. Things like that can happen in space. You're in a psychic coma for a few hours. You have 2 days of resurrection sickness. Yeah, this shuttle took a bit of a beating. All right. Dude, you must return. Oh, that is so much meat. Stammy, pick this up. That's a lot of meat. So you need a helmet. I can't believe that just took her head off. Baby's in danger. I don't know why it's so hot in this room. Oh, I need to unsuspend class. Jennifer and Grunt. We still need to teach Tamara. Tomorrow's almost a baby, or almost a toddler. She can almost move around. Toxic fallout, gross. Yep. It's a good thing all of this is inside. Oh wait, no, these guys are strengthened by toxins. Where are you coming? Oh, at Pocket Map. I'm sorry. You can't come to Pocket Map. No one can. Your tower fan finally got in while you were at work. Nice. Might sleep comfortably for once in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, it has been hot this summer. All right, Estelle. Time to move all of that stuff. You came back from vacation in Florida. It was hotter up here in the north. Honestly, it was like 90s midway. From what I've noticed, in recent years, landlocked states have gotten very hot during the summer. Dude is still in his incubation pod. What is... Oh, right. They're on their own grid. That's the thing, is we aren't landlocked here. Yeah, in Florida, it's a nice smooth 90 all year round. Large bodies of water just make it humid and snow a lot in the winter. Oh, you mean the coastal north. Okay. Yeah, I had not heard a lot about that. Maybe it's just warmer in general. All right. Disable that. Turn that on. They're doing their thing. Izel is not quite recovered yet. Got Lake Erie directly east, mostly affecting humidity and snow, and other lake to the north, pushing cold air from Canada. Oh wait, Michigan? Which state is that? Let me pull up. Oh, Western New York. Okay. Trying to picture it. Yeah, I guess you got water on all sides in New York. There's so much to put in there. I'm just gonna trim this down a bit. Like, we don't need all of this. It would just be to get it out of the space station. Okay. That's a sensible enough load. Also, as soon as Tamara is ready to actually do things, I'm going to send Fur and Boots downstairs to replace Beck and Connor. Especially now that we don't have any technology to research. Try and get all of these going at the same time. All right, so these finished. We should have gotten cheese from that. Cheese that we've already eaten, probably. Okay. We have enough for a few of these. Two, 3. Okay. We're good. We will accumulate as we go. I'm waiting for this to fill up so that I can square off the building. Am I out of beds? I guess I'm out of beds here. Make another one. Ah. Yes, you eat. You go to the bunker. You wear one of those. And we're good. Strawberry plant has died because of poison. So much for that crocodile. Here, let's disallow sewing while the toxins are upon us. And a heat wave. Haul that. You're gonna have a bad time there, Animus. I got a lot of friends. He didn't even get hurt. I guess that makes sense. Their armor is way stronger than an Animist's. Animalisk, rather. It's taking them a while to load the rest of this. I'm not sure why. We don't need these. Let's remove some plans here. Rill, would you eat something? Thank you. We must away, Rill. Not here. Up here. Three and three. On to the next. We have a regular Gauss rifle and a repeater. Smoke. That smoke. They had a lot of gold. They also had very malleable necks. Is this 6? That's 6 mil. They have no 8 mil though. Okay. How much space do you have? You're almost out of space. Not quite. Then these are industrial weapons. Drop that, that, and that, and that. And this, and that, and that. You're out of things to do again? Well, if nothing else, I can mine out more of this asteroid. Yeah, down here. Send that upstairs. And pick up the mono sword. They're still young. Oh, hey, not everything died. Paid warfare. I could do this. Diva's throwing a fit again. Persona Core. Get another caster. We can beat him. Let's turn you guys back into Mega Spiders. Baby's in danger. It is hot in here. It is hot out there. Fur. How about you feed the baby? You irresponsible mother. Why is it so hot in here? All right, Mega Spiders are ready. I guess we're just waiting for these raids to show up. Okay. Fur, pick up the baby. Boots, pick up the baby. Tamara. Both of yous out of here. You pick up those. We need to deliver them to the bunker. All right, set owners, boots and fur. Boots and fur. Okay, your mining's all trained up. Station. You go to your actual bed. And we're mostly back where we were years ago. With boots and fur underground. We have this now, though, which we're going to be getting rid of soon enough. We have 514 plasteel up here. All right, I'm assuming it's here. Not here. Here. Yeah, here. Okay. Oh no, that was orbital debris. Yeah, the grav ship is coming along nicely. I need more turret ammo. I also need more turret, but I need more steel. I'll make one more turret. Maybe two. Grunt, why are you starving as you get to class? Uncut that class. We're very close to finishing. Oh, this broke? Okay. Part of the fence broke. And how much steel do we have up here? 307. Barely able to cover it. All right, as soon as you guys finish making this, we're heading down. Actually, Dunalisk Clutch Mother. Oh boy. It'd be a shame if a pair of ironclads went and roughed her up a little. All right, I'm sending over my bouncers. Excuse me, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Wow. These guys do some damage. They do not mess around. Now, let me double check here. That Clutch Mother did a total of 25 armor damage on one of the ironclads. These guys are a little bit dangerous. Like, if they get into melee, you're probably gonna have a bad time. When are these guys coming? Okay. They're coming in 3 days. It's funny that with Odyssey, they had the idea to make sure there were events in space. If you were there for a while, it had put no thought into underground supply caches like you have. So they did put thought into this. There are several things that don't happen here that happen on the surface, like infections. The only problem is they did not fully think it through. If events happen in Pocket Map, there's a chance that nothing happens. which I can't exactly blame them for, because making a base in one of these bunkers isn't the most easy thing to do. You have to make your own soil. Also, ad break on Twitch in 30 seconds. Yeah, I get what you're saying. How just nothing ever happens in the bunker. The bunker life is the best life. It's the only life I know. You remember the first year there were all these colonists you could have gotten? Yeah, and they just never appeared. It was impossible for them to come to me. And so eventually I just started making my own colonists with Rill and Kirei. Like, you would think they would make stuff happen on the surface other than the raiders that got bored. Yeah, like, I would think they would have insectoids show up, but bunker life is peaceful. Bunker life is calm. The bunker life is all you need. Okay, so Tamara is nice and safe and healthy down here. Can't beat the bunker. You certainly can't. Like, I tried. I carved out the entire outer section just so that people would have a place to spawn in. Oh yes, the S tier loot trees. These were amazing when I found them. Like, I was already planning on using the bunker, but these just made it so much easier. Like, you can get to a spot where you are self-sufficient with hydroponics basins. I just needed to sort of race to the basin tech. But without the need of basins, it's just a little too easy to survive down here. I should have turned these into crates years ago. Emma, what are you doing? You remember me sending someone to harvest real quick before the Dunalisk would get hungry? Yeah, we had to be careful around the Dunalisks. They were very hungry for our colonists. But now, they're an absolute joke. A single ironclad can take one down. With 2 ironclads, it's not even a contest. All right. You haul that. You haul that. They're still not finished with this. It's taking them forever. Genetic supplier? Alright, I think the raid is coming in 2 days. Oh. Cactipine revenge? Oh no. Whatever will we do? He was actually able to bite you? Wow. Oh, this one's hostile too. Dead in a single spit. Yeah, I have artillery. I just realized. We can just send the insectoids after the raid. Thanks for the recommend on that show. It's difficult to find new anime. Yep, another anime I recently found out about was Wisteria, Sword and Shield, or Sword and Spell. Sorry. These days Hulu is all shovelware anime, and Crunchyroll can't help but change the translations. Crunchyroll deserves to go out of business. I know a lot of people have a problem with that, but Crunchyroll should not be in business anymore. You're up to date on that one? Nice. I still need to watch season 2. Or we got 6mm here. We should send the 6mm over here. $6mm Sabo. There it is. Stammy, where are you? You can eat. Oh, I can just cast this. Random one, or it's worth it to keep watching. Random, but one you do not recommend. Dragon Raja had a good first season. I have never heard of that. But the second season, you don't know, the plot just went all over the place. It's a Chinese one. I have not seen it. $50mm caseless. I cannot talk right now. Quick water check. They literally made a miniseries to explain the plot. Okay. Well, you see, if you haven't watched all of the What If series, you won't understand the plot, because one time Natsuki Subaru actually became the Sin Archbishop of Envy or something. Or I can't even remember all of the What Ifs for ReZero. But honestly, ReZero is decent enough even if you don't understand everything that's going on. Why is the T sideways? It's always sort of bothered me. You don't understand why the T is sideways. They still have not finished this. Oh my goodness. You need to get back into it, but lost interest when the main girl was acting like a pick-me. Was that in the witch graveyard? Because I remember she has a moment after trying to complete the trial where the trial sort of mind breaks her. Yeah, she gets better after recovering from that. How much longer do I have to wait for this raid? Not you. This one. 2 more days. Okay. We have a lot of Vaxstone. Rooster Fighter. Rooster Fighter. Have I heard of that one? Give me a moment. Let me... Rooster Fighter. I've never seen this before. Oh, the premise looks hilarious. I just realized what it was. Oh, I thought it was a cockfighting ring. I thought it was just a literal cockfighting ring, and that was the story. All the characters have backstories? Okay. I'll try to remember to check it out. Rooster Fighter. The engines, they've died. We need to keep processing this. Where are you even going? Why is no one adding? What is going on here? Important, preferred, low, normal. I don't understand you people. The first season should be wrapping up, if not already. Apparently, if it wasn't for Mexico, the anime wouldn't exist. I see. They never got over their cockfighting. And how could they? What a sport. Just have 2 roosters going after basically nothing. Like, there's nothing that they're actually fighting to protect, which is how roosters normally fight. They're just fighting because they were trained to. All right, I have enough limestone to make that wall. I need to add more floor. Can you imagine raising a rooster to be a fighter? I guess I can see how you would train it. Just seems like a whole lot of work for not a lot of payoff, though. You think they still nuzzle for affection? Extinguish that. They might. Then again, roosters are not the most affectionate of creatures in the first place. Also, what is going on with... why is this a vacuum? Remove that plan. Oh, they're getting closer with that heavy bridge. It's gonna be painful, but we need to have a full set of guns on one side. All right, fluent speech has been completed. Unsuspend class. Why are chickens not as domesticated in cats and dogs? Because chickens are a lot less friendly than people like to make them out to be. Like, chickens are aggressive creatures. The only reason chickens do not cause more of a problem is because they are tiny. And also, we have bred them to be much fatter than normal. They aren't like in Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon lied to us. Oh no. Yeah, chickens kind of go crazy. You heard ducks are the devil? Ducks are very proficient at assaulting other ducks. They usually leave non-ducks alone. Geese are the assholes you have to watch out for. But ducks... only ducks are in danger of ducks. Well, that's not even true. There are some things that are in danger of ducks. If you're smaller than a duck, you might be in danger of ducks. Excuse me? Monitor Lizard, I don't think you understand who you're going up against here. Canadian geese shit everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Think this is a game, Monitor Lizard? We're still building. Protein, I need you to not do that. We're running low on steel. Yeah, all of the good stuff take massive amounts of steel. Growth moment for Tamara. Look at that weird hair. Main colonist. Yeah, that's fine. Was Fur not feeding you again? Okay, you're healthy. Just you're also starving. All right, Tamara, we need to change your look and then you're going upstairs. Now, hopefully, you can stop having so many babies. What hairstyle? This hairstyle. I need to decide who is going to be the next psyker. That takes 104 each. Here they are. They've arrived. They want to besiege my colony? Oh, that is a mistake. That is a mistake, friends. They have mechs. Okay. Let's see how I do against mechs. Let's save it. I was not expecting them to have technology. Arbiter. Yetta. Arbiter. So, probably going to steal this Yetta. But there's no way they can stand up against my forces. Wonder if there's a Planned Parenthood in Rimworld. Assassination classroom? I'm not sure if I've mentioned that this stream. Oh, about how assassination classroom is propaganda for the government. Remember watching a few episodes back, but it didn't catch you? Basically, it ends on a very stupid note, in my opinion. Turn that off. Oh. You have a decent amount of ammo. Okay. We move. Ostrich Revenge. We're already dropping. Well, wasn't expecting that. Heavy incinerator. Holy crap. That is a heavy incinerator, isn't it? Slowly advance on them. Okay. I have learned certain lessons. Heavy incinerators go crazy. Make sure he does not get back up. Mega Spider. All right, no fires started. Random, but did you notice that in animes it's more common to have characters not identify with gender? Well, there have been a lot of androgynous male pro tags ever since Sword Art Online came out. I think that's just a problem of SAO being popular, though. Oh, he doesn't have arms. They actually took one down. The rest might not be far behind. Okay, they are starting to run out of ammo. Oh, I see. I have to take down their structural integrity. Chameleon yak? What? What are you? Chameleon yak takes changing his very metabolism. Okay. Hopefully Persona 6 has a good pro tag and characters. Oh, even SMT went the androgynous route for the SMT5 pro tag, and it was still a little cringe though. Game was really good. Well, I think our insectoid nest may have been overtaken. That initial volley from the heavy incinerator took out a bunch of us. A Mega Wasp is back up. Mega Wasp away! Grunt. Why were you there and why did you have all of the books? I have half a mind to keep you dead, Grunt. Seriously, why was he there? You just wanted to hang out where the bullets were. Everyone stay home. Okay. His suit is almost gone. Alright, this ironclad's actually doing okay still. Alright. Everything has to happen at once. It's just a rule. I'm not going to be able to take... I'm not going to be able to take this Yetta. Have to do these individually. Okay. Mechs. Ah, mechs. Am I not able to even take them? There was a second group. Arbiter, gross. All right, they're going up against cannons. Yep. Okay. They got Missile Works Unlimited over here. I have to be kind of careful here. Both of you? Just you. He's on his way. How? She's panicking. She doesn't know where the bullets are coming from. I can't blame her. All right, well, this has been destroyed. We almost have him. This guy is dodging me with a melee of 6. Okay. Stop missing. Oh my goodness, Rill, what is wrong with you? You have a shooting of 12. You shouldn't be missing every single shot. Okay. That was painful. That was very painful. Can these go into space? They can't. Swarm missile pod. Dude is slowly making his way there. Okay. Who is still alive that we can strip? Oh, you're gonna recover. Both of you are. All three of you, in fact. You're not. Grunt, you should not have come here. Why were you up here? No polyester. Hey, how about you tend to yourself? All right, strip you. And good. No polyester. Oh, 6 mil. And this guy. Oh, I completely missed you. Death of the Ironclad. All right, you have time. You're being healed. I'm not sure if he's being healed. Can I stabilize? All right, you stop firing. Let me heal you. How are you still alive? Okay. Hold fire. Two more injuries. All right, Captain, you're good. Okay. Some of us survived. But only some of us. I don't have time to go over here. Eh. Grunt, I am still cross with you. All right, Tamara needs this. Rill. We'll go and eat something, Rill. Blood loss severe. Oh, they finished. We can bring them back down. Nothing else to really do here. So get in the shuttle. Yep. That makes sense. They've been fighting and dying. Honestly, that's just the game trying to stop us from leaving. And when you gotta go, you gotta go. This just stays here? Okay. I didn't have to stay up here. Also ad break in 1 minute. I never had to stay up here. Psychic Storm. Of course. Because why wouldn't there be? So I killed all of the people. Oh, there's still one alive. I see. Forward post. Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied. There's a psychic storm happening. Archons. You see, they wait until you're not prepared. Speed boost. Come on, beat him. Back. What the heck? Okay. We're good. So, he's about to disappear. Do I still have what's-her-face's ovum? I do. I can make 2 babies. Okay. In here, I guess. Furniture. Before you do that, Captain, capture him. Ironclad is fleeing. Right. Okay. There's only so much you can do. They waited until I was vulnerable because they're dicks. Then you. Well, that's one down. Knocked out. Well, Mama did say knock you out. All right, furniture. Oh, he can be recruited. Okay. All right, tend without medicine. Tend. Stabilize. I'm not allowed to? Dude is going to the other side of the world? Hey, dude, how about you fuck off? Okay, I guess he's dying. My colonists insist. He must not be allowed to live. Okay. Capture. There we go. Okay. So that follow-up raid kinda messed with us. Yeah, my insectoids are dying left and right, I'm aware. I have no beds. 0 bed. I have no wood. 0 wood. Just slowly recover from what happened. 2 of our ironclads lived. Ambrosia sprout. Cargo pods. Oh, look, eggs. That's what I needed. Okay, Estelle. Can I pick up all of the plasteel? Leaving. Better places to be than that. You're hoping this anime season is good, overshadowed to overpowered, started off really good. All in winter were kind of bleak after such a good summer of new shows. Yeah, not a whole lot coming out in the fall, if I remember right. Unless I'm forgetting about something. Growth moment for Jennifer. Let's save it. Last year fall was mostly women's show. Yeah, the Apothecary Diaries was still pretty good though, in my opinion. It's not for everyone, obviously, but I enjoyed it. She could be nimble, she could be quick, she could be greedy. I guess nimble. You enjoyed that one? Probably one of the only shows that are made for females that was actually really enjoyable. I really liked what they did with the characters. Okay. We need to add a class. Proficiency. Firearm. Who will teach it? Dude will teach it. Actually, no. Dude needs to get his finger back. Connor will teach it. Connor knows the way. We need you. Oh. Where's Beck? There's Beck. There we go. Alright, Grunt is still recovering from being dead. Grunt was a bit of a dickhead there. He went off specifically to die. Pods arrive. All right, we have a psycho maker. The chocolate episode was kind of interesting too. Like, we are so used to the stuff, but it's something you never had in pure form. It would probably affect you more. Yeah, if you've never had it and you get it from fresh cocoa, it actually does have an effect on people. As it turns out, a pod that was borderline toxic to anything other than humans has an effect on humans as well. You're already an immortal. Captain, it's okay, you can wear that. You can wear that, Captain. We love poisons. Mau Mau loves poisons especially. Should I make Grunt? I will save this to see if anyone gets psychic sensitivity. All right, furniture, bed. Oh, I missed one of the walls. Even spicy peppers are considered poison to animals. Yep, for most mammals, spicy peppers will mess them up. Onions and garlic are poisons to most animals too. Yep, garlic especially. Onions, most animals can have a little bit of onion, but if they have a lot of onion, they will absolutely die. Mad muttering. The weapon's persona is neurotic and unstable. It mutters mad thoughts to whomever is bonded with it, reducing their mood. This... Okay. We got the not so great Arco Blade. Oh, this got destroyed too? Just deconstruct that. Not sure when or how that got destroyed, but it did. The classroom of a black cat and a witch. I'm not sure I've heard of that one. I've heard about Witch Hat Atelier, or however it's supposed to be pronounced. I have not heard about the witch though. Oh, I'm slowly gaining my forces back. Pebblement self-tamed. Welcome to the family. So we need to get him into a biosculptor. Oh. No ani allowed. Weirdest anime premise ever. So there's a professor who has turned into a cat and meets a girl who can hear him. And they find out she has rebirth magic. So every day she has to kiss the cat's anus to make him turn human. I'm pretty sure that's just a weird self-insert fetish that should have never been made into an anime. Like, I'm fairly certain that should not have been made into an anime. Alright, we need to grab this still. Bass to mouth. Let's wait till morning. We have more cheese. You hope the mangaka does not have a house cat. You know he does. Jennifer, you irresponsible. It's okay. She's only 7. She doesn't know better. All right, we are mid-recovery here. Actually, no, disallow that. I need to actually grab what's important. It's rated 14 plus. It should be rated 18 plus. Like, I know that 14 is sort of an adult in Japan. Oh, what the heck happened here? I don't have the slate to replace this. You know what I do have, though? Insects. Oh, wait, I can't build. I need to... give me a moment. I need to remove the floor. Floor. Remove that floor. They really don't make it as vulgar as it sounds in the show, but just revealing it is very Japanese. So very Japanese. It truly is a godless place. Okay, so this guy's recovered. We need to grab his sword before it deteriorates to nothing. So much stuff. So much stuff that I need to sell or destroy. Hey, Grunt, I have an idea. How about you pick up these books that you brought out here freaking Grunt. I still can't believe he did that. And there's a character who turns into a male if a male touches the skin. And vice versa. So you're like, how does his family reproduce? In vitro fertilization, I'm assuming? There's no one here. There's no one for you to attack. You have nothing. What could you possibly hope to gain? Just destroying things for no reason. You can only make contact with the same sex to not transform. That's how the non-binary view themselves, as just being able to slip into being a man or a woman. Orbital debris. Too bad this guy's not outside to catch it. He's nice and safe inside. Guy, I hope you know that you are trapped here. You will eventually starve to death on this platform. I have no way of getting you out there without sending a shuttle up, and I'm not sending a shuttle up. Starting to get a little hungry there, aren't ya? Oh. Okay. The fire extinguisher saved you. It was about to get really hot in here, Mitchell. Oh, now it's gonna get really hot in here, Mitchell. I hope you're happy with yourself. Oh, the fire can't spread. Never mind, Mitchell. You're still safe. Maybe not. How much does the suit actually protect you? You're safe up to 116. It's 122, Mitchell. He's having so much fun. Little does he know I already abandoned this station. There was anyone around, his 12 gauge would have never hurt me. Oh, here we go. You're going to die gasping, Mitchell. It's not safe in here either, Mitchell. The heat is spreading. Better run quick, Mitchell. Oh, it's too late. Well, that's too dang bad, Mitchell. That's just too dang bad. I'm so sorry, Mitchell. You're never leaving this station. Way to go, Mitch. You killed yourself. And your body's gonna start rotting because it's gonna take forever for this temperature to go down. Like, you got rid of the generators, so there's no life support here, so it should freeze in here. There's no rescue coming, Mitchell. Like, it would take effort for me to get to you. The burn to the left pinky caused Mitchell to crumple weakly. Oh wait, it's cooling down fast. Okay. I guess your body will be preserved, Mitchell. Maybe in like 50 years I'll revive you. Who knows? The pinky was the last straw. It was. You just couldn't live without it. Okay. We have 462 steel left. Let's switch that to preferred. Get these concentrated over here. Let's switch that to preferred. Get this concentrated over here. Okay. Okay, we got it. We are leaving this for now because I don't want to run out of jelly again. It's not a pleasant process. All right, that filled up pretty quickly. Burrow wall. Jelly wall. Sure, let's make jelly walls. They don't want to build it. They don't want to build this either. I don't understand. Why won't you build? They just refuse. And this is all creeped over. I guess they just don't feel like it. Oh no, these are blighted. Do not auto sow. There we go. We just have to run it twice. Inspired trade is L. Barely enough power. All right, you convert him. Wandering trader. Random wandering traders. It'll make our lives better or worse on a whim. Hopefully, no more raiders will show up. But honestly, after losing 2 different life support units, it's a bit rough to look at this station anymore. Which one is interfering here? This one, okay. Okay. We are close to 7 hours here. We have brought our people back home. We are on the verge of our babies growing up. We just have Tamara and Jennifer. There you are, Beck. They're all learning how to shoot guns. Eventually, they'll learn how to shoot special guns. These kinds of guns. But for now, I think this is a decent place to leave it. Let me save it here, and we'll get on out of here. Let me bring us to the outro screen. And let's see if there's anyone still online that we can raid into. We could go say hello to Aurora the Bunny. She is online. She's playing the Master Chief Collection. Oh, that's right. She was talking about this before. Because the new thing is coming out.